Hello? Hello? Yellow. Ben, you back? One word.
I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride.
Oh, thanks for the follow. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Is that a boulder over there? Did I miss it? I just need a little bit of stone. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you. You're just it's really low.
Yeah, I'm kind of far away from the mic. Sorry.
Okay, there you go.
No, it was on my
Sorry.
end. The issue was on my end, 100%.
Yeah, no. I stepped out to go grab some water, and my trip to the bathroom after that was sudden and violent enough that I took some Imodium afterward.
Nice.
So, sorry about that.
Yeah.
But, hold on. Just gonna pick something up for you when I got back. Boop, boop. Boop.
Fucking worm.
Already. Here is your hero's handbook. Here is your character sheet. Here is one of the heroes and villains things. Try not to look too close at any of the heroes and villains unless you are planning on using them as an example of your power set. I trust you guys to basically have a monster manual without abusing it.
Yeah.
Those are everything you need until you decide what you want to do for powers, and then from there I can help you out with either gadget guides, power profiles, or both.
Bro, did you see the video of that guy getting shot?
Which video? Which guy?
Charlie Kirk.
Oh yeah.
Did you watch the good one, like the one from like the front row?
Yeah.
Oof.
Big oof. I was more concerned at first with how some fucking kid was able to make a Cold War shot that good. Turns out his older brother was a sharpshooter and taught him how to shoot.
If it was that guy.
Yeah. I'll give you that.
I don't know,
But
it seems like the FBI
do you know
kind
what
of,
a Cold War shot is?
in a spot where it can't be repaired, I'm assuming?
No, it's, first off, there is a T in the front of somebody's face when they're facing you. That is like, think of the visor on a clone trooper.
Yeah.
That little T that goes across the eye, and then the root that goes straight down into their neck.
Yeah.
If you hit them there, it's supposed to cease all motor function. That is the instant kill zone. That's where you want to shoot somebody if you don't want them like jerking and pulling the trigger on a gun to give away the fact that they were just God or something.
Yeah, that's why he went
So,
to that
first
fetal
off-
like that. He did that hand thing with the fetal thing, and he scrunched up
Yeah.
a little bit.
He barely missed the T zone.
Yeah.
The T zone would have gone like if he had been half an inch to the right, I think. Left if you're going from the vantage of the shooter, right if you're going from Charlie's vantage. Half an inch in that direction, and he would have just gone limp, complete ceasing of all motor function. Instant death, not even like chance to bring him to the hospital.
Yeah.
So the first off, the fact that he was aiming for that T-zone tells me that he was a trained shooter. Second, a Cold War shot, even though people are saying that it wasn't that far away, is what they call it when you don't have the chance to sight in the rifle that you're using. You have one shot to hit your target and no room for adjusting. You have the opportunity to take one shot only, and then you either need to reposition or hide. That's a Cold War shot.
Huh.
He hit him half an inch away from the instant kill zone with a Cold War shot from that far away.
I mean, it seemed like he
That's
died
somebody
pretty...
who was trained.
Yeah, it seemed like he died pretty instantly, though. I don't know. I watched that video.
No, he was pretty brain dead because it hits half of the motor function. The fact that he was still twitching and it was in the bottom left side of his neck, means that he had a shitload of internal bleeding, his brain was being deprived of oxygen, but it didn't immediately sever his spine.
True. You know, yeah, that's true. Because like the first thing I thought was like even if he's alive, like that he lost the amount of blood that came out of that fucking wound. Like there's no fucking way. They'd have to have like the blood like on site, like ready to put in.
Well, not just that, but you have to be able to flush the wounds he does have. The internal bleeding like that, he could basically drown on his own blood.
Yeah. Yeah.
But for me, it's everything about how that happened tells me it was a professional shooter.
And now we're starting to censor people and designating terrorist groups in the U.S.
I've been pointing out to people that this is technically not a violation of freedom of speech. It is something far more insidious. It is the government regulating corporation to put social and political pressure on people, which is one of the main, actually two of the main tenets of fascism: government regulation of corporation and extreme social and political regimentation.
And now you have a federal arm of the government spread out across like how many states? And they're doing the government's bidding. Right now it's just immigration, right? Immigration and homeless control. But like, once all the immigrants and the homeless are gone, like, do you just fire all these people?
No, that's when you go after the Jews.
This isn't Nazi Germany, Ben. Come on.
You do realize that's exactly what, like...
Yeah, no, yeah.
One of the first things Goebbels did when they were in office was go after actors who were speaking up against the regime. That was one of the first things Goebbels was famous for, was, you know, putting those damned fucking communist actors in their place.
You can see it plainly, right? How come when I explain it to other people, they're just like, nah, you're just a liberal.
Willful ignorance? Look, man, let's put it this way. One of these sides is talking about putting people into camps to inject them with lethal doses. That's enough for me.
No, you apologize for that, Ben.
I don't care. He said it.
It was a
He's fucking dead to me. I'm the grandson of Holocaust survivors, man. Like that's not something I could ignore.
How do you reconcile?
On either side.
This is a serious question. I'm not even trying to be smarmy, but how does that reconcile with the fact that that side is like entrenched with the Israeli cause as well? Like
the difference is what we call a Zionist Jew versus a standard Jew. Do you know what the difference is between a Zionist and a standard Jew?
Yes. Do Zionists have a right to create their own state, though?
Technically yes, but we also need to remember that the first terrorists in that region were the Jews and the Arabs going after British businesses for independence. That Palestine as a state under British rule had a Star of David on its flag, and that it was both the Arabs and the Jews together who took that away from the British using the same terrorist tactics that everyone's pointing fingers about. We were the first terrorists in that region, Jim. And I think people are losing sight of exactly what we did to gain that. At the same time, people are also losing sight of why Israel became so fucking militant. And the fact that Gaza was technically given back to them, I guess, if you want to use the term given back.
Yeah, that seems to jive. I could agree with that, to be honest. That's everything. All of what you just said is factually correct.
The biggest problem that I have with Zionist Jews is that we tend to ignore the fact that it was an Israeli prime minister who decided to take a bunch of the Arabs out of their country and stuff them into city-sized ghettos because they were turning them into protectorates that were under the state of Israel. Because under the UN charters for what defines a democratic nation, and no, Neither we nor Israel are democracies. The popular vote doesn't matter. Democratic nations, you have to have a percentage of your people that are allowed to vote. If you have a subsect of people that make up a certain percentage of your population and they are not allowed to vote, you can no longer be defined as a democratic nation under the UN charters. Rather than give these people a right to vote, which they never had in the first place, by the way, so it's not like they took away the right to vote, they separated them into religion and politic-based ghettos, turned them into protectorates of the state, and claimed that they were no longer part of the state. That was their... People talking about the proposed two-state resolution, they used that proposed two-state resolution to essentially force all of what they would call the non-voting population into singular areas. While I agree it's kind of fucked up that 35,000 combatants can get millions of other people killed, you also have to remember that the reason why they were able to take that kind of control over that many people was because of the population density crammed into a small area, being radicalized by the Israeli government choosing to keep them disenfranchised.
Okay, I have another question. At this point, is Benjamin Netanyahu in office because people voted for him, or is he in there because he declared a war power resolution?
Benjamin Netanyahu was never in power in the last decade because people voted for him. They have something similar to what we have, which is like an electoral college, where it doesn't matter what the popular vote says. This is why it bothers me when people nowadays say, oh, well, he stole the election. I'm like, no, he didn't. Your electoral college representatives chose to take the money and vote for Trump regardless of what their constituents said.
Well,
instead of holding them accountable, you're sitting there bitching and moaning about the popular vote.
Yeah,
Not once have I heard anybody talk about holding their fucking representatives to the electoral college accountable for voting against their constituents.
Yeah, they're doing that redistricting.
It's very similar
shit.
in Israel because a lot of their state is modeled around ours. They're a democratic republic. The difference is they have a lot more wiggle room on the type of pressure they can apply to these electoral college representatives.
Okay.
So if you're talking about the will of the people itself, neither nation is upholding that. The will of the corporation is more accurate. On both ends.
Yeah, and then you got them fucking redistricting right now, right? Like
this Texas is why it's such a big deal to me right now, because the corporations had a hold already on the electoral college, but now that the government regulation is starting to seep over into taking over and regulating corporation, you have these oligarchs who were using money to decide the fate of the state, who are now taking their orders from the state itself. That's why when people talk about fascism, the government regulation of corporation is such a big deal, because in most of these states, those are the people supplying the money for elections. Those are the people who are regulating these things. Those are the people who are, serving as the electoral college representatives or lobbying to them. When the people who are lobbying to the electoral college are told you have to think and do things this way or there will be direct legal consequences, that's even more fucked up than a standard oligarchy.
Yeah, what happens when the Supreme Court just automatically sides with one side of the political spectrum?
Then technically it is our right and duty as American citizens to start shooting politicians.
The politicians in general, or just Supreme Court members?
Start with the Supreme Court. This is why it weirds me out that this guy went after Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
It's such a shit target to go after. If all the stuff you're mad about, all this people to go after. Charlie Kirk was a dickbag, but he was at least a dickbag who was giving an open forum to the people he didn't like.
I listened to a lot of Charlie Kirk because he'd do a lot of debates with people he didn't like, with people he did like. It just turns out that, like, I don't think that's a guy you needed to shoot, because I don't think his idea stood on, like, the principle that, you know what I mean? I feel like he, like, a good debater, a good orator was able to, like, shit stomp him every single time.
Yeah, because his arguments were seldom based in logic, they were based in emotion and nationalism, specifically white nationalism.
No, Ben, he wasn't a white nationalist. Stop it.
I mean, he kind of was.
No, he said good things about gay people sometimes.
And he also went over to have friends, like, lunch with gay people, too. You remember, Brand?
Yeah.
You do realize that him and his entire fucking families are some of the most anti-Semitic people I've ever met.
How do you how are you guys friends? Like, how does that work?
And I ignored it most of the time, and it was funny when it wasn't, because Brand was okay with me laughing at him when he said something ridiculous, and then pointing out that he's an idiot. His dad thought it was funny that he could now say that he's not an anti-Semite because he has one Jewish friend, and I'm like, first off, friend is a very fucking... You're assuming a lot of stuff there. I'm friends with your son, not you. Second, saying I have one black friend, I can't be a Klan member? Like, really? That you've never...
Yeah, but like with Bernie, like it wasn't like he'd say jokes and stuff, but up until like Trump actually got elected and they sent ICE out onto the street, like it didn't matter so much up until like I asked him like, would you be in favor of me getting...
He said serious shit in a joking tone because people would rip him a new asshole if he didn't.
Yeah, but my question is like, if I got deported and I couldn't raise my kid, is that like a good thing to you? Like, is that something that you would be behind? And if you answer yes to that, like, how could I be friends with you? Know what I mean? Like,
you can't. At that point, somebody is being told that your idealism is worth more than keeping your family together.
How does that like? I don't know how you explain that to people.
That, by the way, goes directly against their quote-unquote Christian family values.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the part I have a hard time reconciling.
It goes. I mean, it goes against the like the first. Everything they're doing goes against all the values that the country stands on. It seems like, but nobody gives a shit.
People like my buddy Adam, he keeps sending videos of like people doing stupid shit in Africa and other places, and like, oh, and you want to bring these assholes here? And
no,
like,
Trump does. He brought a bunch of South Africans here.
I know, he's putting videos of like black people letting a lion loose in their house and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Which, to be fair, it looks like the guy's being mauled, but he's playing with it. He's laughing, and the lion isn't sinking its claws or teeth into the guy.
That's kind of hilarious.
But the reason I bring that up is because I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what our founding fathers wanted. Give us your fucking poor, your tired, your huddled masses. Let us raise the lantern of freedom to be a beacon for the world. What the fuck happened to that American?
Wait, is Adam like, is he Irish or fucking?
He's Irish as fuck.
So like, why is he complaining?
His sister literally goes to Ireland to do like tap dancing shit.
So he's the other, like, he's the original white black person.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And like, I've had that debate before where I just sent him a picture of Irish need not apply here, and he's like, well, that was different. I just stopped talking.
Yeah, that was about him. How dare you? I don't know.
It's like, it had nothing to do with race, it was nationality, so it was okay.
Shit's going crazy. Do you think this is the next step to fascism, or do you think like everything turns around in the midterms next year?
Honestly, I think this is the next step in fascism because both sides are creating all of the tenets of fascism. The centralized political and social authority, which both sides are actively doing. Extreme government regulation of corporation, which both sides are actively doing. Extreme social and political regimentation for the average person and for professionals, which they are actively doing, a military-industrial complex, which we have had since the goddamn World War II.
And we expanded with Trump this year. So.
And we've been expanding it. Every single time we've had a lull where we've had peace, there's been something big that happened that gave us another excuse to deploy our armies.
And now we have a third branch of the army that gets paid more than all the other three. Which is
what happened to the Russian Federation when they had all those old Cold War stockpiles of weaponry that they had nothing to do with. They ended up selling them to other people. They ended up in the hands of fucking international criminals and gun dealers. Our solution to do that instead is to bring stuff like M16s in masses to places like Somalia, for a small occupation. Then we abandon hundreds of thousands of weapons there because it's cheaper to leave them sitting around in piles than it is to ship them home. We literally, that's what we do when we pull out of places. We leave behind crates full of weaponry.
Yeah, or tanks and fucking Humvees and shit. It's cheaper than bringing it home, right?
That stuff in the Ukraine where everyone was laughing about Putin getting all of his men killed, I'm like, they're kidnapping undesirables off the street and giving them 40-year-old equipment.
Yeah, it's like if we started drafting like a bunch of nerds to go into the army and they started dying, you know, like that's a culling method.
That as soon as Putin actually starts deploying modern weaponry, the Ukraine is done.
Why
it's
hasn't
that simple.
he?
They don't have the population to resist that sort of war machine. They don't have the command and control or the infrastructure.
The only thing that's
He doesn't
stopping him
need
is
to,
you.
though, because this entire Ukraine conflict was because they were creating a pipeline that would allow Europe to bypass many of the Russian Federation's fucking oil pipelines.
Yeah, and Trump recently came out that said that we're gonna start tariffing people who are fucking buying oil from like Russia.
Well, that's why I can't take anyone in the EU saying like, oh, we need to support the Ukraine seriously. Because first off, the Ukraine refused to pay into NATO.
Yeah, but if your choices are buying Russian oil,
they had 30 goddamn years to decide to pay their way to actually be, part of the Mutual Defense Pact, and they thumbed
but if
their
they
nose
did
at
that,
us.
yeah, but if they did that, the Russia would see them as a threat to their borders. So they get fucked either way, wouldn't they?
Not really, considering the fact that if they join NATO, there's a direct consequence of invading anybody who's a part of NATO, which is the fact that...
Yeah, but Trump was like, hey, if you go into any Poland airspace at all, it's gonna be like, you're gonna be escalating things with the U.S. And literally the same day, Putin sent out a bunch of fucking fighter jets over Poland. It was a whole thing. They thought they were
because
gonna
Trump is toothless, but that doesn't mean that the UN and NATO don't exist specifically to do that.
So if you're a country like India, you have a billion billions of people, right? And your choices are pay Trump's tariff and buy oil only from the U.S. or buy oil from Russia and not pay the tariff.
Frankly, most of them are run by Arabs at this point, so they're going to go with Russia.
Well, some of those Arabs are on our side. That's the thing. That's the two factors, right?
Well, okay. What really concerns me is, and something that is fucking boggling my mind that nobody's talking about, is the fact that Saudi Arabia just signed a mutual defense pact with Pakistan. In the middle of Pakistan increasing hostilities with India. Two nuclear-capable countries.
And then Israel
who are about to be at each other's throats, and Saudi Arabia just signed a defense pact with them.
And Israel
both of them run by Islamic princes.
True, and Israel they did that right after Israel bombed Qatar. So it seems like they're gearing up for something, right?
World War III.
Yeah.
The only question is whether people are going to be able to restrain the nukes.
How long? Okay, how long do you think World War III lasts?
It depends on if the nukes start flying.
With the advent of technology, like exploits that have been in our infrastructure since day one, or
I would point out to you that the Taliban resisted for decades, and is still around.
We never nuked the Taliban.
That's my point. Which brings me back to my original answer. It depends on if the nukes start flying.
Do you think they will?
Depends on who sparks it.
I think if Trump is president when World War III kicks off, I think it's a nuclear annihilation, to be honest.
The only question is if somebody's going to
remember
actually be able to preserve any other civilian populations.
Remember, part of the Christian tenet is that
Israel is destroyed. Yeah. Armageddon plot.
And then the second part to that is that 2/3 of everyone on the planet dies.
Yeah, I mean, Christians are actively reaching for that Armageddon plot.
Yeah, fucking a bunch of fucking cultists, dude. I'm telling. Well,
Yep.
the thing is, you're not really supposed to hope for that. You know, you're supposed to like change his people so that God never comes back and invokes
if
their
you
wrath.
hope for it, it turns from a part of your religion to a mass planetary sacrificial ritual. That's the part I have an issue with, is that they've turned it from a prophecy to a planet-wide sacrificial array.
Yeah, people's mental illness is gonna cause World War III.
Well, let's be fair. Mental illness caused World War I and II.
Yeah, but I feel like you could justify some of those things, you know? Like
Ottoman Turks were pretty out of hand.
that's what I'm saying. I think they had more of a right than, well, the imaginary guy in my head told me to.
But at the same time, the Ottoman Turks also got a lot of their fucking rigid regimentation from Islam itself, so you can't
Facts.
really say that.
Yeah, facts. Facts. True.
One could argue that a direct result of German Christianity, the Lutheran Church, and that kind of shit,
Yeah, that
clashing with Ottoman Islam is a big part of what sparked that war.
Listen, the older I get, I just maybe the Protestants were bad for the Christian religion. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel like Protestantism was the real issue.
Well, Protestantism itself was not. It was people like King James who took the ability to do that and turned the book into propaganda.
Yeah.
And that's what really gets me too, is that a lot of these people who are sitting here like Bible thumpers and stuff, you ask them which version of the Bible they read, and they're like, "Oh, the Bible." Like, oh, okay. Okay. Which one? Oh, the Christian Bible. Like,
Oh, man.
okay. Which one?
Bro.
And like, when the Christian Bible doesn't fucking answer my question, they look at me like they're fucking... like I'm speaking in tongues.
You are, because you're Jewish.
Say what you will, at least we've had the same fucking book for several thousand years.
Well,
These guys just change books all willy-nilly.
you're not supposed to. That's what like Catholicism. You're supposed to. It's the same book, and you follow like a same order. There's a tradition to it.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that's
but
correct either. I'm not even saying
even
that's correct.
that does not reflect original Christianity. That's Constantine's Christianity.
True, but it's a lot purer than whatever fucking
Not
baptism
really,
is or
because
whatever.
the original Christians weren't supposed to spill blood.
No, they weren't.
And all that stuff about them being fed to the lions and stuff, it was them, choosing not to fight back.
And also the fact that
There's a
there is
reason why they There's a
Catholic-
reason why they didn't have them become like gladiators or something like they did with other criminals, and it's because the original Christians were nonviolent. They would refuse to fight.
And also the fact that the existence of a Catholic like order is already kind of an affront against God, technically, from the Bible.
And then
so-
you start going into the Teutonic orders, and it gets even more fucked up.
Fucking shit.
But that's my
Dude.
point, is that even fucking the Vatican is not Christianity, that's Constantine Christianity. And that's not even like the Eastern Holy Church. Eastern Holy Church split off after Constantine's advent of Christianity. Eastern and Western Orthodox were both Constantine's Christianity. They were just Constantine's Christianity centralized in different regions for different political gains.
How do you avoid the set of circumstances that we are now? Do you think there's a way to course correct?
Education. Proper
Oh, man.
education. I don't mean stuff like... Okay. I keep seeing posts about people being like, oh, my teacher wore a MAGA shirt, so we got him, like, in trouble and all that, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, then how does that make you any different than Disney? That makes him an asshole, yes, and he shouldn't be waving his political dick around in front of kids, but, like, censoring him is just as fucked up, isn't it?
According to our constitution, it is.
But then where's the disconnect? Because how many of these people are okay with that being censored? Because how many of these videos do you see of people, accosting people wearing the MAGA hats, becoming violent with them, slapping them out of their hands, fucking actually, heck, by technicality, assaulting these people?
Yeah, but assuming the MAGA movement isn't just a rebrand of like the Westboro Baptist Church or a lot of like.
It's not. It's a rebrand of American fascism.
It is because they get a lot of money from
Hitler.
They also get a lot of money from the Westboro Baptist. They get a lot of money from those Christian like mega churches.
Because those Christian ideologies are not against them, because the difference between the American Fascist Party and the Nazi Fascist Party from the time period they're talking about was the advent of the occult and Hitler's Nazi Party.
Yeah, it's just
American fascism did not have the occult, we had Christianity.
Yeah, Christian nationalism. You're...
That is why these Christians are okay with these fascists when they weren't okay with the German Nazis, because the German Nazis were occultists. It had nothing to do with what they did to the Jews, with their morality. It was because they were pagans and occultists.
God damn, man. Fucking spit.
It's almost like I fucking studied the shit out of that time period.
No, I just like I thought all this was common knowledge.
No, that's because we had the same teachers who made sure that we understood a lot of this stuff. Okay, let me ask you this question. You were in the same class as me and Dallin during our whole I'm a fascist thing. How many of those people do you think believed we were actually fascist?
I don't know is the issue. I don't know how many people took you seriously as opposed to how many people disregarded it.
But the whole point wasn't that we were fascists, it was to prove a point. There's a reason why Klipfel loved us doing it. It's because we weren't fascists, we were taking an extreme opposed viewpoint to his bias.
Yep.
That's what made it funny, that's why he liked having us around to debate with that shit. That's part of why Thomas would get so fucking mad every time he'd have to debate me.
Yeah, because eventually he'd hit a wall over a question that he could not answer or resolve in his own mind or in his own ethics. And like, instead of studying it more and seeing the inherent contradictions, he'd just get mad.
Yes. And quite literally sophistry. We would use sophistry to win. And like,
I'm not sure
Klipfel loved it because we would have these fucking utterly ridiculous arguments that, like, I think one of my favorites was that Tiny Hands built America, and that we had to go through that period of letting those tiny hands work their ass off because otherwise you wouldn't understand the morality of why it's not okay. That everything we have today is built on the tiny hands that built America. That it was a good thing that those children were in those fucking factories.
You know what? Florida Republicans seem to agree with you. They just lowered the age of...
Like, how utterly stupid do you have to be to, like, think I really believe that?
Yeah.
The title of the speech was literally Tiny Hands That Built America. Like, how the fuck do you take that seriously?
I guess if you're that deep-rooted into your own beliefs, you can't.
The problem isn't that you're deep-rooted into your own beliefs, is that people see disagreement as the same thing as a personal insult. That somehow by not agreeing with you, I'm insulting your intelligence. That's where a big part of these problems come from, is that both disagreement and indifference is seen as the same as guilt. And to quote fucking Benjamin Franklin, when indifference is seen as the same as guilt, there is no room for peace.
Fucking spitting.
And this whole idea, people keep saying like the election got stolen, it pisses me off because like, it's a red herring. All of these electoral college members that chose to ignore the wishes of their constituents are still in their positions.
Yeah. True.
Not one of them saw a single goddamn consequence for ignoring their fucking district.
Well, they didn't technically. It's because they didn't technically ignore it. They redistricted it so that only certain districts had
But it wasn't
majority
redistricted
votes.
at the time. The problem is that they were right about the popular vote thing, that he lost the popular vote in a lot of places. The reason why they muddy the waters on those is because they didn't want people to focus on the fact that the popular vote does not matter. That what people are calling the popular vote is something our founding fathers described as the tyranny of the masses or mob rule.
Yep.
The popular vote exists to tell your representative the wishes of the people in your district. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, this whole like voting machine thing, the voter fraud, like, why the fuck would they need to put in that much effort? They don't. All these things exist to create headlines to keep you from noticing the fact that the people that you elected to represent you are representing corporations instead. Corporations that are now beholden to a fascist government who is allowed to give them direct economic and legal consequences for disagreeing with them. Herr Goebbels would be proud.
How do you also reconcile the fact that all these things, all the voter election shit, all got tried in court by the court system, which is supposed to be like under the highest scrutiny, right?
And impartial.
Yes, and it all got found untrue, and people said that the judiciary is corrupt.
Well, okay, I have a single name to respond with. Anton Scalia. Enough said.
Yeah. Yeah.
When people were sitting there like Anton Scalia was murdered, my response was fucking good. I hope he's burning in hell. Motherfucker put it as U.S. policy into law that black people don't deserve the same funding as white people because they don't... What's the terms he used? They don't develop their neural pathways the same that we do. That people of other races are less deserving.
The thing that offends me the most about that statement is the fact that like he's like an Italian man saying "we."
Yes.
Who the fuck are you?
Yes.
What do you mean "we"?
They don't like to admit their Moorish blood.
I don't think actual white nationalists would count.
Italians? No, they wouldn't. But you also have to remember, the Germans didn't... That whole idea of the Germans sending death squads around is technically inaccurate. The death squads the Germans sent around started developing problems with alcoholism, depression, and suicide. So instead, they had them... What's the word? They had them recruit locally, had the locals, like the Poles and other stuff, be the ones to shoot their own neighbors, and the Germans were standing behind them to shoot them if they didn't carry that out. People forget that the execution of all the Jews, all the undesirables, wasn't carried out by the goddamn Nazis. It was mandated by the Nazis and carried out by their fucking neighbors.
It was a fear campaign.
Yes. You pull that trigger, it's a cult tactic.
Yeah.
You pull that trigger so you're just as culpable as we are. You're one of us now. There's no going back.
That's why they have a bunch of fucking ICE people. I mean, they're recruiting, hey, you want to pay off your student debt? It's something that, like, Republicans have always been against, by the way.
Yeah, well, and then I call them the Stratspoli, and people look at me like I'm fucking dumb. Stratspoli Gestumping was the the German secret police's full name. The Gestapo. Gestapo was a nickname. The Stratspoli was the it's a two-word thing. Stratspoli is only one of the word, and I keep blanking on what the other one was.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure we all need to brush up on our fucking World War II education. I don't know. I felt like we got that one because like, all growing up, all I would hear is World War II this, the Nazis were evil this, and the Nazis were evil
Geheime
that.
Staatspoli. German secret police. Or secret state police if you want to use a direct translation. You want to know what one of the first defining factors of that organization was? The right to not have their members be listed on official public rolls. They were called the secret police because the identities of the people who didn't openly wear their uniforms were considered a state secret.
How long do you think it'll take for our little secret police, quote unquote, to start getting the same issues, the suicides and the...
Hopefully not too long. Because from the looks of it, they won't be able to find too many people willing to help them without getting fucking
hounded
by angry mobs.
Yeah, but then you have a whole sect of the population who's in power that's like, yeah, what you're doing is good. It's confusing.
Well, that's because right now it's... Look, the Democratic versus Republican arguments used to be about states' rights versus federal power. When we were kids, the Democrats were more about centralizing federal power to make sure that people had basic health care, stuff like that, where they were trying to centralize that power to make sure that basic human rights were considered one of the highest priorities. Republicans at the time were very anti-federalists in the sense that they didn't want their economics being regulated. Stuff like where they can dump chemicals, how much they have to pay their fucking employees, shit like that. If you compare that to nowadays, it's a goddamn joke because neither side is anywhere close to what they were doing before.
No.
Both sides are centralizing federal power, but they're doing it not to make people's lives better, but to punish their opposition.
Yeah.
To find a way to get a leg up or to gain advantage so they can destroy their enemy. And that's where there really is no room for any sort of peace. It's because there's no bipartisan effort anymore. It's all just partisan politics.
Yeah, we're at some point we were fighting which version of socialism we were gonna have. I guess we decided on fucking fascism. Now we're deciding
and now we're deciding what to do with that centralized fascist authority.
Yeah, we're either gonna go Germany or we're gonna go like Mao or like Lenin or Marx. Like
yeah, that's essentially what we're being given the choice of.
And like listen, as much as I like socialism, I don't like any of those forms of socialism. Like
neither do I. And that's where I am like, I don't really care anymore. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah,
all of these people are the same fucking people that wipe out Jews when they get tired of us. I'm fully convinced that my life is gonna end at the barrel of some white nationalist's gun. Whether it's a state employee or some fucking random crazy person. I know my name is on a list somewhere as being Jewish.
And your phone's been recording all your anti-fascist statements.
I can't hear you.
And your voice is now recorded in a database having all these anti-fascist statements.
That's part of what bothers me too. The Antifa people are the biggest goddamn fascists.
I mean, Antifa is
Sitting
not
there
a thing.
screaming about committing violence against anybody who even
But
is like,
Antifa is only a thing on 4chan. Antifa doesn't exist. Only the idea of anti-fascism. That's the trick. That's the fucking
yeah,
that's the wool pulled over your eyes.
yeah,
There is no anti-fascist movement.
correct. And again, I 100% agree with you. As I've been saying here for the last several minutes, it's about what form of fascism we want to take over.
But like, I didn't think it would be just stupid enough to just let's cut the fucking last three letters of anti-fascist and declare it a fucking terrorist
But
group.
that's what I'm trying to say is that it bothers the shit out of me that people dare call themselves fucking anti-fascist when they're clearly fascist.
No,
Just
we're in
because
agreement.
you
We're in
are
agreement.
opposed to the morals of another fascist does not make you anti-fascist.
So there's no going back, right?
No, there is. It will just cost a lot in blood.
No, what I mean is, I mean things might go back to like how it was, like progressing with the liberals in power, which is a lot of like you might get universal healthcare, but also you might not get your First or Second Amendment, and
To be
also
fair,
you
gun
might
owners
not,
have been making concessions since the 1920s, and the Second Amendment is pretty much dead already.
yeah, I'm guessing at some point, and maybe I'm crazy for this, but I think Trump is gonna come out with some Second Amendment regulations.
Problem is that it's very clear shall not be infringed, and if that's not fucking relevant anymore, then sure, amend the Constitution. My issue is when the hell did it become legal to pass legislation that directly contradicts an amendment without actually addressing the amendment? Because, like, I keep asking people, like, do you know what the first American gun regulation was? And people are like, oh, revolutionary times, the British. I'm like, no, it wasn't. We weren't Americans back then, first off. Second, like, there was no law on the books keeping that around. The first anti-gun regulation came in the wake of the Bonnie and Clyde massacres because they used sawn-off Browning automatic rifles that they could wield from inside a standard civilian car. They could roll up with 4 people in a goddamn standard car, open up on a bank with 4 fucking automatic 308 heavy rifles with 40-round drum magazines, fill the place full of holes in a matter of seconds, then walk in, snatch the cash, and leave. That sparked the anti-gun thing, in where the federal government passed its first law about sawn-off weaponry. That you were still allowed to own these weapons, but it was illegal to have them sawn off. And it's gun owners have been making concessions since then. Let me ask you something. Has crime gone down?
Yes, overall, violent crime has gone down.
I would disagree. I think
Well,
that people
but can
just use
I?
different tools.
I think if you look at the data, it does go down. It has obviously like if there is fluctuations, but the overall trend is that over the last 60 years it has gone down. And then the
I would
other
say
one,
per cap.
and then the
Go
other
ahead, finish.
one, and then the other example is Australia, who got rid of all their guns, and their overall violent crime rate went down by like some crazy fucking number that I can't think of right now.
Well, okay, but that's also because Australians are fucking criminals and can't control themselves, first off. Second, what do you call it? The crime per capita for violent crimes like that has gone up, not down.
It has, but
What
like
has gone down are incidents like the fucking John Dillinger or these, sensationalized criminals that go on these large crime sprees. Individual crime has either fluctuated up and down or gone up with the population, and I can't even say that's for or against guns. That's just what happens when population density grows.
True. Yeah, I would agree with that statement. I don't.
That to me has nothing to do with the guns themselves. It has everything to do with the fucking social programs in a highly densely populated area. When you have fucking Justice Anton Scalia saying we shouldn't be putting money into black neighborhoods because they don't need it as much.
So what you're saying is you're a liberal fascist. You'd rather have programs in place to catch these delinquents before they commit violent crimes.
No, I am saying that there is no stopping violent crime. The only thing you can do is educate people and give them basic morality. And that's where I find that I can't stand religion anymore. It's because that was religion's job. To give you a basic set of goddamn morals, turn the other cheek, love thy neighbor. Instead, it's being used as an excuse to become a fucking hate group.
Hey Ben, can I ask you something? Because the FBI is listening, I need we both need to say that we are of sound mind and we are not suicidal.
Well, I would say it's probably the NSA. I don't think the FBI is competent enough.
Oh, facts. You know what? True. I mean, I mean, he's competent enough to take credit for something he didn't do. So like, and everyone bought it. So like, they lost the shooter twice, and then the dad turned him in, and then that fucking idiot went on TV and is like, "Yeah, we did it."
Turned him in. I'm pretty sure that like he was going to get turned in by someone else anyway, so the dad did it.
Yeah, my point being that like
the dad is also a former cop who's now a minister.
He wasn't a cop. I don't know
how they fucking reconcile that.
That was a lie. He's not. He wasn't a cop.
Oh, okay. I thought he was a retired cop turned minister.
No, that's the fucked up part. There's a bunch of information that they said at first that they went back and said it wasn't true. So now there's a like
classic misinformation.
Yeah, now
it almost seems because we didn't know better.
Yeah, now it almost seems like maybe there's like theories that maybe he wasn't the shooter.
Doesn't matter. He's been turned into the fucking pariah.
Christ.
Well, no. I wouldn't say he's a martyr. I would say he's a pariah.
Do you think it bolstered the militant right?
I think anything that you can put the right type of banner or catchy country song on will bolster the right. That's the problem with faith, Ertie. It's blind.
I would take a dab in your honor, Ben.
I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm going off on all this stuff. I'm just.
I was asking the questions. You were answering them. It was more me.
I'm just tired, man. I'm sick of dealing with all this shit. I've got my own fucking depression and all this bullshit to deal with, and that's exhausting enough. Top of that, I gotta listen to everyone fucking arguing with each other.
The world's falling apart.
I pick a side.
There's no side to be taken. I think I think the world's just falling apart.
You didn't do that. I'm just tired of dealing with a lot of the other stuff.
Yeah.
You know, my fucking brother texted my mom. Simon texted my mom at like midnight saying, "Oh, you know, if you think you calling Trump a fascist is committing violence against men like me, you calling him a fascist is putting my life in danger." Like, oh, fuck you. First off, what kind of piece of shit do you have to be to fucking text your mother that at midnight? The second, like, I thought he was smarter than that.
Simon's life is not in danger. No one wants to kill Simon.
If he is in danger, it's because he's a Jew and an asshole. Most probably because he's an asshole.
Yeah, most likely. Like if tomorrow you got a phone call, and God forbid this doesn't happen, and I'm not hoping for it, but if you got a phone call, and it was like, hey, Simon's dead, but you got no details, what would be your first thought happened?
That he probably picked a fight with somebody crazy.
He's kind of mouthy, right? He's a little mouthy. That's why we love Simon.
He's a mouthy prick, yeah.
Yeah. as someone who's also mouthy, I can appreciate it, you know?
Some people do just need to be called an asshole. Yes, I could agree. Some people need to be told off, but that doesn't mean you're not mouthy.
Yes.
At least I understand I'm an asshole when I tell someone off.
100%.
Being right doesn't mean you're not an asshole.
I argue with people in the deep desert, and they're like, "You're just mad," and I don't know how to explain that. Like, no, I'm actually having the time of my life. Saying mean things
I don't
to
know.
you.
I like to remind people, too, when they get offended by Simon, that the whole reason he voted for Trump in the first place was, and I quote, the liberal tears. I don't respect his opinion in the first place.
Is he just? Do you think he just has a bunch of repressed homosexuality that he just doesn't want to address?
I doubt it's repressed, Jim.
I mean, if it's not open to the entire family, it's repressed.
Fair. Then I should say entirely repressed. Motherfucker lives near Hollywood.
Yeah, but a lot of gay people hide who they are, you know?
Yeah. The grinder crashing during the Republican convention is proof enough of that.
Listen, I can't prove that he is or isn't. All I know is that one time, Jeremy's sister came over, and he opened his shirt. He came out like with his shirt slightly open and a gold chain. And something about how the light hit him, just like, oh, that guy's gay.
I want to argue with you that that is a ridiculous way of deciding if someone's gay or straight, but it's just too funny. I don't feel like it. That's hilarious.
Listen, I couldn't defend it. I'd say you're right. You know what? If you had any pushback, you're right. But that's my feeling, and I'll stand by it.
I'm not even bothering to fucking argue with it. That's funny. If it was anyone else, I'd say you're being very judgmental, but, you know, fuck it.
I'm not judging. Listen, I respect it just for this.
No, when it's him, it's just funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
See, it all goes back to red versus blue. You can't hate somebody because of their fucking race, creed, or religion. You have to hate them because of who they are. Because you have to see them every single day, and you can't fucking stand their stupid goddamn face. You have to have a reason to hate somebody, not just because somebody told you to. I'm thinking about making food. But I've got a few more days where the pork is still good, because I want to slice up a couple pork tenderloins into thin slices, pound them flat. Well, okay, cut them into chops, then pound the chops into thin slices. Then you slice them up into like bite-sized pieces, marinate them for an hour in like dark soy, mirin, brown sugar, green onion. I don't have any pears. Garlic, ginger. Then you can wok fry that shit.
Nice.
We have butter lettuce, but we don't have any kimchi or bean sprouts. Last time I did a spicy cucumber salad where I put chili oil on thin cucumber slices, and that was the crunchy bit in the little Korean taco. But I don't have any crunchy bits this time. I want my crunchy bits, Artie. And I could slice up some regular onions, and I could pickle them real quick. Some pickled onions could be good.
Do you have
Put some,
balsamic?
Do I have what?
Do you have any balsamic vinegar?
I don't like vinegar. I can't even get close to most things with vinegar in them without physically gagging.
Okay, never mind. Even
It
balsamic?
makes going to a restaurant that serves a bunch of Italian food kind of annoying sometimes.
It does. It does. Oh my god, it does.
Oddly enough, one of the only things, I'm not a huge fan of fish, and I hate vinegar, but like, my buddy made me a tuna salad with balsamic in it that had like red onions, celery, and a few other things, and it was bomb as hell.
Yeah.
confusing as fuck to me because like I literally gag when I get close to vinegar and other contexts.
Yeah, I was gonna put up some white rice. I had I'm not sure how I'm gonna season it. I had some tilapia that I got off of the market yesterday because it was on sale, and then I was gonna make a cucumber and red onion uh with balsamic. I was gonna pickle them in balsamic.
Well, it doesn't sound too bad.
And
What do you call it?
served over
You could do a
rice.
sesame style pickling instead. Make like a sesame cucumber salad.
Ooh, ooh.
Sesame oil, they make the chili sesame oils. If you use black sesame seed and black garlic, that could be really good.
Pretty sure I have some black sesame too.
I don't know, I like making the cucumber salads on the side for the Asian dishes because a lot of them end up just being like meat, sauce, and rice.
And cucumbers are the only thing that are fucking cheap these days. Holy
Right?
fuck.
Even bean sprouts went up. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, no, the best there would be like kimchi, bean sprout, and fish cake on it. But not the cheap fish cake, the stuff that doesn't reek of fish, that is like... Not the little spiral Naruto things they throw on the fucking ramens. I mean like the Korean style fish cake where you can barely tell it's a fish byproduct. There's one thing I can say about Darren is he really did teach me how to eat Korean food properly.
The fucking worm's been acting weird in the deep desert all morning.
Dude, I can barely... I tried to go out for fucking flower sand. One collection thing, and it popped up like 10 feet away from me.
Oh.
Scared the ever-living shit out of me.
Oh yeah, that's why I keep telling you that I have a deep desert base, because I want to touch foot on Haga Basin right now, because literally the worm will just pop out underneath you. Don't even try. Like, it's not worth it.
It's so fucking aggro right now.
I don't know why. Maybe it's on purpose. I don't know if it's a thing. I don't know. But that's everybody right now.
I still got enough flower sand to make a few units of base fuel to make sure I'll be fueled up for the next several. But like... Yeah. Those worms are getting real aggro. Oh, shit.
Here, give me 1 second.
Alright. No worries. I'm all tired today. To pay my taxes in the game in 2 days. Is ah, shit.
Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, that was a fucking spice explosion.
does everybody post the Instagram link instead of just the damn meme? Do you people not save memes?
It's because no, you press the share button, but when it shares, it sends the whole fucking link.
See, that's where we differ. Is I don't click those links because then I start getting a bunch of fucking ads, like literally sent to my phone from Instagram. I save the meme and then post the meme. I don't hit share, I hit like save or download, and if they don't give you the choice to, I just take a screenshot. Because fuck you, you can't stop me from screenshotting.
Well, no.
If stealing memes is wrong, I don't want to be right.
I'm just lazy. The share button's right there. Touch it. Touch. Gently.
I still disagree, but fair point. That's right. Artie, check your messages. I found 3 of the old terrible things from Helldivers 1. There's the Hive Lord, the Siege Tank, and the Overlord. So yeah, we might have to fight some big ass mothership looking.
My
piece
coworker
of shit.
said it was like a like from what he was understanding, it was like a fucking Death Star looking thing.
No, that was one of the mystery things, and it that was the 4th one. I told you before there were 4 big things. That was the 4th one. That was like the mystery fucking aliens. But from the top-down view, those were the 3, you know, mega baddies. Unless he's talking about the Overlord, the one on the right, but that doesn't really look like a Death Star to me. It looks more like the fucking Destiny Ascension from Mass Effect.
I'm not sure if there's a trailer out because I know the fucking robots are gonna get their own a big guy apparently.
Yeah, that'd be the one on the right. The Overlord or whatever. If I remember the lore correctly, there's a giant squid in there. With freaking laser beams.
Laser beams.
So yeah, it's gonna be even more terrifying than the Leviathans. And then for automatons or bots, that the middle one is like the heavy siege tank or the fucking... forget what its exact name was, like the fucking planetary assault tank or some bullshit like that. But that's at least what they looked like. What? 2 days to earn 10,000 Solari. Such a daunting task. Pretty sure I get more than that in a single fucking run to one of the stations. Okay, now that none of that stuff is taken care of, I'm gonna see if I can snipe a few more NPCs from my rooftop for some XP. Oh yeah, still have like fucking 38,000 Solari in the bank too, so... Wait, why didn't it just take the fucking Solari I was supposed to pay out of the bank then? What?
I left a bunch of Solari in my... Did I tell you about that?
Say again?
I left a bunch of Solari in my room. That's like 150k. Or somewhere close to it. If you want to grab it.
Oh yeah, you said you were going to.
Yeah, it's already in there. I have like a lot. You can just take it all.
Oh, thanks. No, I wasn't worrying about it. I was joking about how easy it would be to get the deadline, but now I'm wondering, like, why doesn't it just take the taxes straight out of that? That's confusing as fuck. I took the 43,000 stack and left the other two. I'll only use them if I need to. Left the full 50,000s intact there, as an emergency fund. But I doubt I'm gonna need it. Again, Solari's easy to make, even though I appreciate you dropping some by here.
That's what I'm saying. At least it'll get you going. It buys you some time. You don't have to do it.
Well, I don't owe any right now for the taxes, apparently, but I will in 2 days. Right, a day and change. A day and 17 hours. And there's 6 days worth of fuel. Did they nerf the fuel reserves in this? Because I could swear that it used to cap out at like a month of fuel, and now it's like 7 days. What?
It should be 15. I thought, unless they changed it.
It used to be 30 days.
I could have sworn it was longer.
The last time I was signed in was like before the CMOS thing, and I had just topped it up. And it was just under 30 days is what it told me I had fuel for. That's why I'm confused about why you guys said it like that I ran out of fuel at one point. I'm like, how? I had fucking 30 days of fuel. This time I'm taking fucking screenshots. But I'm gonna go through the change logs a bit later to see what I missed, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna tell me that they nerfed the fucking fuel consumption rates. which is annoying, but whatever. There should be a way to put your stuff into fucking deep storage or something, like
Yeah, in
have
the
your
bank.
base be fucking hangared or something if in case you have to be offline for extended period.
The bank.
A bank that doesn't actually pay for anything when you leave Solari in there.
It should. It should function as credit.
Did you guys pay any of my taxes while I was gone?
I mean, I paid all the taxes that appeared on my list. If
Well,
I'm not
you're a co-owner, so it might have. But I don't think Shiro was able to pay my taxes even though he was a co-owner, unless they changed that in the change logs. But if that's the case,
how much did you owe?
then it should be 10,000 every couple weeks. Chump change. It just weirds me out because it doesn't look like it took anything out of my bank, but it's also telling me that I owe 0 right now for the next 2 days. And
Oh,
it should give you every 2 weeks. It charges that?
yeah, I probably paid it.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Solari, listen, out in the deep desert, sometimes you get like really rare schematic. And I just sell them and I'll make like $1 million.
Yeah, that's pretty quick and easy Solari.
By the way, if you want schematics, I have 2 giant chests next to each other on top of my base, at the very top of my base on my hangar. You can go through that and see if there's anything you like in there. It's just deep desert loot.
Probably go through at some point tonight.
Good armor and weaponry. I'll see if I
I'm
can.
honestly kind of tempted to... I don't know if I'm gonna cook today or tomorrow for doing the other thing, but I'm almost tempted to hop on the Helldivers for a bit.
I'd get on. I'd be down.
I'm just a little rusty on the difficult missions because I've been, like, ever since the Xbox update, I've just been hopping on to low-level people and helping them out.
I mean, we can start with just a light one, and we can expand.
Well, okay, my problem is that I kept trying to, like, help them get a few levels and then turn up the difficulty and then do it again and stuff, but they kept, like, every time I mentioned turning up difficulty, they'd just leave. Or kick me.
I play on super hell that
I've been playing on medium and just digging around.
That could be fun, to be honest.
People are weird and they die a lot, and it's like flabbergasting to me because I'm like, even as a fucking brand new diver, I don't think I died that much. Like, I don't get why. Okay, you know, I just got killed running into this bug hole. Oh no, my stuff. Let me run into the same bug hole that just fucking murdered me when I had my stuff with no stuff.
I just leave it. I don't even bother going back for it anymore.
I clear it out from a distance, then grab my shit. Wait for that 500 kilogram bomb to refresh.
I just
But
don't.
I have to say, getting the vehicle that I can just drive around as a squad of 4 helped a lot. Because otherwise it's like fucking herding cats to try and get everyone to stick together. And I keep trying to tell people, like, first off, you need to stick together unless you know what you're doing, and even then, like, I see this person die on the other side of the fucking map, and somebody doesn't even look at where he died before reinforcing him, so now he has to fucking deal with having no guns until he can spawn a new set, or he has to fucking trek all the way across the map. These guys, they have no self-preservation, and they have no chill. Still a lot of fun, though, if I'm honest.
Well, I mean, I'm down to it. Should I not leave my base then?
Yeah, I feel like hell diving for the moment.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind.
I just got back from a spice run, so.
I'd be down for at least 2 rounds, maybe more. If it's 2 rounds, though, I'll probably just take a break between rounds. Probably not actually hop off.
Okay.
Just to make sure I'm eating something. So I had ramen today. It was fortified ramen with a bunch of like dried veggies and stuff, and a couple of over easy eggs on top. But it was still ramen.
Steel ball
I
run?
made a-
That's hilarious.
Huh?
That steel ball run meme you sent?
Yeah. I thought you'd like that one.
For democracy.
Oh, and if you run into Chinese players, be forewarned that I start talking about Tiananmen Square every fucking time because it's insulting to me that those dirty commies would play a game that exalts democracy. You don't get to sit there and tell us how evil democracy is for 60 goddamn years just to hop on and defend it.
That's so petty.
Yes, yes it is. I don't care. I keep annoying the shit out of one of my friends by telling him that stands are where I lost interest in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I still watch it and stuff. It's just not as exciting as like all the Hamill and stuff.
Some of the
found a
stands are
meme.
interesting.
Just felt weird to me.
Yeah, it was a sudden change. I felt like they could have added the stands and kept the Hamon shit.
Right? Oh, and here's a joke about fascists shooting people they don't like.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
Listen, that's fucked up. People are getting banned, alright? And fired. The regime has spoken. We're not allowed to make jokes like that, Ben.
This is a picture of the last time I made that Korean beef. Or, that was pork.
That's delicious.
Shoved them and some of that spicy cucumber into one of those lettuce cups and nom on it.
Oh,
Fucking delicious.
I'm gonna fucking nut.
I've been using the shit out of this meme because it's hilarious.
They need to add the flood. They need to add the
Right.
flood into Helldivers.
That'd be cool.
We need the flood. I need the flood. I could die happy. I feel like I just need to play Halo 3 again. I feel like that's the...
See, I was about to do stuff like that, but like I downloaded the MCC and it keeps trying to tell me I can't play unless I fucking sign into Microsoft. But all my passwords and stuff are saying that they don't work, and I don't feel like dealing with it. I could probably deal with it. I just really haven't felt like doing it.
Alright,
Let me know when you're on.
I'm about to be on.
Invite to squad. My squad.
What have you done to my squad? Do you think South Park is gonna make a Charlie Kirk joke?
I think that they're fucking hypocrites if they don't. They let you store 250 metals. Like, now, that's not enough. I need more metal storage, Artie. Feel like I'm gonna get the M6 pistol and then never fucking use it because I love the pike.
Prosperity. Liberty.
Probably.
It
I don't
looks
know.
so good as a secondary, though.
I don't know. I've seen some of the outfits have a faster reload for secondaries and like a bunch of upgrades. So maybe it's worth it if you have one of those suits on.
Problem is ammo.
Doesn't come free.
I'm a little too trigger happy. And if my build does not allow me to carry an ammo pack on my back, then I burn through ammo too quickly. So if I'm using a gun that's not one of the lasers that I've cultivated to higher levels, then I am kind of screwed. That's why I use a melee weapon secondary. My primary is the sickle. And I usually use the shoulder-mounted beam weapon. Once you join, are you fine with me just looking for a low-level guy to drop in and help?
If that's what you want to do, sure. Let me change my armor around.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
Do I have the next title past Space Chief Prime now? Title. Yeah, I have Death Captain. Awesome. I don't know. I like the ODST. What do you call it? The feet first passive? 50% less noise when moving, increase point of interest identification range by 30%, and provides immunity to leg injury. I cannot fucking tell you how annoying it was to catch a goddamn bullet in the back of the leg and slow down.
Is the shotgun good?
It's a lot of fun, but again, I dump ammo.
But to be fair,
I can do a build that uses ammo, but then I don't carry my shield for my little phalanx build. I don't know, it could be kind of fun to drop in with just Halo weapons, though. And it's not like I can't use my pike anyway, I just wouldn't be with a shield. That's the problem, is that the shield takes up the same backpack slot as the ammo pack.
The pistol would be cool too. Alright, let's go.
What bothers me about the M90, the shotgun, is that it only has light armor penetration.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like the aliens are fucking tanks.
It just means you have to be really accurate and hit it in a weak point. I don't know. I really like the ODST armor, though. I have not changed off of it.
Fuck ton of damage, though.
Huh?
It has it does a fuck ton of damage. It has the most damage out of all the shotguns in its class.
Yeah, but it's only light armor penetration, so you have to be very accurate with it.
True.
And again, none of the shotguns I have anything better than light armor penetration. It's all fucking light armor. They make up for the damage difference with their fucking drum mags. produced by Martian Armory. That's hilarious. They actually give credit to the Mizraya Armory from Halo. That armory is on Mars in the Halo universe. Whoop. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna play with the MA5 this time. It'll be fun. Whenever you're ready.
I just gotta find my helmet, Jim.
I'm not in a rush. You're good. I'll need to step away to do food stuff eventually, but not quite yet. I don't even know if I'll have to cook. I just want to make sure I get a fucking decent, heartier meal in.
Alright, that's...
Yeah, 2 level 83s don't need our help.
Is there an ODST cape?
What?
Is there a cape that got released for the ODST?
Yes, there is. Look at my cape. I literally have the whole set on.
Oh shit. Wait, is that the set? Are you wearing what I'm wearing?
I'm wearing the full set of ODST.
Oh, let's go. Fuck yeah.
Are there even any helmets that have their own fucking traits on them? I didn't
No.
think so.
Nope. Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
Yeah, the only other helmet I'd consider wearing is the Roadblock, and it's because it looks like an old Spartan helmet, like the one with the crest on the top. And I like sitting behind my ballistic shield with something like that. It's hilarious. You okay with fighting bugs?
I have, yeah, I'm down with it. At medium difficulty, I'll fight whatever.
Oshuain, and find ongoing. I'm gonna look for 1 or 2 low-level peoples who need help. That guy is level 5, but his name sounds foreign as fuck. So we're gonna go help Count Ravioli.
Rapidly approaches.
Are you? Oh, yeah, there you go. Boop. I am going to... Boop. Boop. And... Boop. Oh, you got the health upgrade, so I'll get the sprint speed upgrade. Alright.
Wait, what the fuck?
What? Says you're not ready on my screen and that you haven't picked anything but your trait.
I'm stuck
What?
on, and it says the mission extract. It gives you mission details, and it's medium. I can't do anything. What the fuck? I can't even exit escape.
Oh, you're on the briefing? It's got you stuck on the briefing?
Yeah.
It won't let you switch to loadout tab?
No.
Back out and I'll invite you? Okay, as soon as you left, it launched me. When I get down there, I'll invite you. In the meantime, see if you can join me. I have been hearing that some of the Xbox and PlayStation divers have been having fucking connection issues on the servers. Haven't heard any PC people having issues, but
Destroyer coordinates received.
is that you who joined?
Mission
Yeah.
coordinates locked.
Cool.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I'm bringing my Spartan laser.
Noise. And that is why I carry a melee weapon.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh, newbie, there's stuff over here.
Pods.
Wait, what the hell? Thought I already changed mag. No, I don't want the machine gun. I want my heavy machine gun. There we go. Okay, then.
Stake Super Earth's claim, Helldiver. Make the Ministry of Expansion proud.
Why do people always go for the fucking secondary objectives that you have to carry everywhere first? I don't get that.
Where are we going first? Sorry.
Tagging map, east, 300 meters.
Rec points. Oh yeah, there we go. More super credits, some medals. This motherfucker thinks we should go east first. Hmm. There's a breach nearby.
Bug outpost spotted.
Hmm.
Exterminate.
I knew I should have gone with the shield. Why are we all standing in the middle of a bunch of spawns? Push out one direction.
Because it feels satisfying to murder him with a shotgun.
Woo! What the fuck just knocked me over? What?
Where are you guys?
Apparently getting knocked around by my own fucking teammate. Motherfucker
Oh, he
just
shot
knocked
me.
me off my feet twice.
He shot me.
Yeah, and he knocked me off my feet twice and got me killed.
Hey, this is the guy you picked, right?
What an asshole.
Oh, fuck. That was an accident. I'm sorry.
Reloading.
How many fucking times did this guy die earlier? What?
Well, he was like at 1 health, apparently.
Well, we gotta go back in. These tunnels aren't closed. Found it very weird that we stood there and let ourselves get surrounded, though.
I was never surrounded or in any danger.
I wasn't in any danger until that guy knocked me off my feet.
Could it have been my shotgun? Maybe it wasn't him, because he had a machine gun.
Tossed a grenade in a group.
Oh. Fucking cock.
We can reinforce him in like 10 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
Fucking A. Come out of the north, watch the right side passage. We got incoming. What? Oh, don't tell me you called it from in the tunnel.
I didn't call it. I haven't said it.
Okay.
Calling down a vehicle.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Wait here for a second.
How do you drop weapons?
Pick up a different one.
Calling down a vehicle.
Tell him I'm gonna give. I don't know how to type. Tell him I'm gonna drop a gun so I can give it to him.
Support weapon inbound. Calling down support weapon.
Warning, you are leaving.
Drop if you deploy it outside the mission area.
Oh fuck! Tell him to come back.
Support weapon inbound.
We'll bring him back, don't worry.
Oh,
You
he
gonna
won't-
hop in?
He doesn't want it. Okay, fuck you then.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Bruh.
What the fuck,
Fucking
man?
mines. Goddamn bug mines. Hard to see in the dark. I'll let him be the gunner. You actually have a useful gun to shoot from the side with. To go east and south to get the fuck out of here. Mhm. Hey, we got a respawn in the tank. Okay, so if I remember right, one of the secondaries should... No, this is a primary. Primary objective.
What the fuck?
Bruh!
I didn't mean to do
I
that.
switched to
I'm sorry. I'll drop you right on top of your stuff. I'm so sorry. I was shooting at them, I swear.
My stuff's still here. It's all good.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh! He killed me. If this guy kills me one more time,
Yeah, then we're leaving, and we're making it clear it's because he keeps killing his teammate.
no, I'm gonna kill him and make sure he stays, and then and then I'm gonna finish the mission without him.
I got your samples.
As long as someone gets him, okay.
Prosperity.
Fucking wasting ammo on these little ones. Just stand still and let them walk into my pike, moron.
He should be doing the objective.
Oh, fuck no. I'ma break that.
Break it. It's about to turn and kill you if you don't break it.
Engaging terminal.
He doesn't know how close he was to dying.
Fucker.
Calling in reinforcement.
You see how he's shooting?
The actual fuck. Oh, I see now.
Reporting to the front. Mag's empty. Reloading.
What the fuck is this puzzle? What? Transfer station. Okay. Transfer station active. B3. 1A blocked.
Where
We
is
need to
it?
find fuel line 1A and unblock it. Fucking jackass.
Where is fuel line 1A?
Okay, that's enough of this bullshit. Hold on. Come here.
Dude, follow this
We're gonna
pipe.
find wherever the fuck these things are spawning and we're gonna plug the damn hole. Eh. Oh, damn. Orange glow. Bug holes. Fuck. Oh, this idiot!
Oh, fuck!
What a jackass.
Democracy has landed. Requesting air support.
What did he do?
Knocked me off my feet again as I was getting up. Lol.
As soon as you spot him, I need you to kill him. And we'll just keep him on the ship.
I don't really feel like getting banned over this idiot.
Grenade, Ben. Throw a grenade.
Yeah, well, I need at least 2 to plug those fucking bug holes.
Throwing grenade.
Tech pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Definitely don't want to go that way.
Go that way, Ben.
Kite them, kite them, kite them. Alright, here we go. I can hold out here just fine. Getting the little fucks out somewhat. Get bunched, idiots. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm just gonna go out and say it now. This would not be a problem if I had my ballistic shield.
Why didn't you bring it?
Because I was having fun. Oh my god, I just got hit by a goddamn stray bullet from one of these idiots.
Close that hole.
Fucking jackasses. Fine. Fine. If it has to be like this. Really?
Count Rovioli, I think, killed the other guy. This is why I don't like dropping in and helping people, to be honest with you. Oh my god, what a fucking retard.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Reinforcement ready upon request.
No, don't. No, what are you doing? He's running into the bug tunnel.
Reinforcement ready to fire. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Come on, that should be me dropping. Just fucking do it, bud.
I think it's me dropping, bud.
Reinforcement ready to fire.
Is it? I thought you were alive when I wasn't. Maybe I miscounted.
He died and then I died and then you died.
Hmm.
Out of ammo.
No, because he was alive when I died, or he wouldn't be alive now.
Squad.
Well, we're about to see who gets the... Oh, it was you. Oh,
Ah, fuck, I'm not ready for this.
Point me to the enemy.
There's too much pressure, man.
just fucking find an area where you can hold out. Worst case, just hop into that car and run away for now.
Ah!
Honestly, that's what I should have done, was just hop into the car and run.
Say hello to democracy. Mag's empty.
Oh, fuck my life.
My life.
Car should be in that direction unless they ripped it apart.
Get some. Get some. Mag's empty.
Ah, fuck!
As long as you don't run afoul of any of those mines or the chargers, you should be able to drive out of the tunnel.
I don't know where the car is.
Doesn't look like it's there anymore. Shit. What was that? What was that?
I don't know. I feel like that explosion was too far away for it to do that much damage to me. It just came apart.
Also, that guy had been in the mission for 5 minutes when we dropped in.
He had like every single we were out of all.
If he was already out of fucking lives, that's... I'm leaving this shit, by the way.
Left squadron.
I will try one more time to help a random, but I'm bringing my fucking lasers this time. I would not have had an issue if I was dropping with unlimited ammo. Or a ballistic shield. Fucking 24, but this goddamn thing takes so long to level up.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Wasn't my usual loadout. My usual loadout is the laser, the shoulder-fired laser you were using,
Player has joined squadron.
and a ballistic shield with the sickle on my hip. Next time that kind of shit happens, Artie, I am crouching down behind my shield with a polearm, and you are firing your fucking laser over my shoulder while I make a wall. And that guy had Gatling lasers the whole time, or fucking Gatling sentries the whole time. I'm just gonna point that out. He could have been fucking deploying them. You know, somewhere besides directly in front of me.
How many times do you think he killed himself with his own Gatling?
He would have had to spawn it in order to be doing that.
Before we showed up.
Allied destroyer
Huh?
coordinates received.
What'd you say, Artie?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Shit. I guess it just made us join his thing? Neat. Doesn't that just mean hi? That's just a 2-letter sequence. It makes no sense.
What do you mean?
She said, she gave me 2 units of binary code and said... Oh, you left?
No? What the fuck? I'll join right, okay.
Says you. She gave me 2 characters in binary and said that it was the first intercepted message from a bot, and that they believe it means kill all humans. It literally means hi in binary.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
We're gonna retrieve it.
Allied
Dad
destroyer
tried.
has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ooh, I do have some ship modules I could buy.
Orbit synchronized.
Increases health of sentry stratagems. Okay, no, I need nuclear radar. That just sounds way too fucking useful. I need 3 more of the purple things to get power steering. To improve my steering of the deployment when I drop my hell pod. Nice. I'm just gonna say, Artie, that if this goes as far south as the last one went, we should just go straight back to hell dive.
Agreed.
I want that epoch.
I'll show you an epoch.
Also, if we're fighting bots, one of us should probably bring a railgun.
Yeah.
Those goddamn turrets are a menace. And a railgun will punch straight through and through them. Also, who the fuck uses the rail cannon strike?
Oh, fucking idiots.
It's just lazy. Smoke bomb is cool, but I'd rather carry a smoke grenade than have a fucking stratagem to drop it. Gas strike could be fun. Gassing the bugs doesn't sound too bad.
That's racist.
Technically, it's speciesist, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Grenade launcher. I like the grenade launcher for closing bug holes, but it seems like it's underpowered for everything else. Definitely prefer the laser cannon, but then I need grenades to toss into holes. Excuse me. Oh, also, I shoot guard dogs on sight.
Okay.
I am tired of getting murdered by guard dogs. And I'm tired of getting murdered by poorly placed turrets, so I break them every time.
Fair.
And if they're poorly placed.
Okay, let's go. I got this.
Orbit synchronized. Mission
Let's go fuck some robots.
Why did it just boot me out of the hell pod? Oh, because he canceled the mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod prime.
Alright, let's go kill some fucking robots. Robots.
Drop it, okay. Ballistic shield backpack. You know what? I'm gonna bring a walker in case shit hits the fan. Because if we had a goddamn mech suit, I could have just crushed everything there.
The fuck?
What's he doing? He backed away to reselect the drop location.
Okay. Did I bring a railgun or an autocannon?
Autocannon's probably better for bugs.
It is?
Just
Okay.
because singular, heavy, high penetrating shots are better for bots. Honestly, you probably don't need them unless we're going after big things, and even then, the autocannons on the walker should suffice.
I'm gonna bring the laser. Listen, the laser has never done me wrong.
Look at my loadout, Jim. I bring the laser. The only difference in our loadout is I have a 500 kg bomb instead of your weak ass orbital laser, and a ballistic shield instead of your autocannon.
The orbital laser is amazing. Fuck.
Orbital laser is
You.
amazing as long as you're not getting swarmed and it fucking walks up on you. I would use it for bots. I would use it for squids. No way in hell I would use it for bugs.
And bugs, it clears them away.
They also rush you, and the laser walks towards you as the bugs do. But I'm also good enough to not get hit by the laser, so go ahead and use it. I'm not gonna shit talk that.
I'm gonna throw the laser at you specifically. All right, let's go.
Oh, well, I'm gonna throw a laser at you. We'll exchange shoulder fire lasers. We can both spawn one.
You think they'll meet in the middle and clash, or do you think it'll just go right through each other?
Or beam clash, fucking Dragon Ball Z style.
Exactly. And then it's who charged it the best.
Most likely, it's just gonna fucking fire through each other and kill us both. But we don't talk about that.
Gosh.
Oh.
Introduce this hive world to
Portable hell bomb.
Oh, I ain't carrying that shit. Oh, we need to exterminate Terminids underground. And that hell bomb is probably for deploying underground at the Spore Lung.
I got it.
We ain't gonna need it yet.
I know, but we probably can't summon it inside the cave, right?
No, but what I'm saying is we'll probably surface in between these two objectives.
I'll have it on me or whatever.
It seems like... Oh, nice, yeah. Figured it was. I'm not spawning my walker yet, since we're going underground. I find it a little janky. I figured you were spawning yours, and one walker underground is fine. 2 walkers underground is way too many explosives in a confined area.
I agree.
First things first. Okay, no tunnel here, actually. So I am just going to deploy the 500 kg bomb, and then run in and start popping eggs. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 what are you doing? Fucking moron. He ran towards my 500 kg bomb.
And he not only did he run at it, he called
He
it.
also
with his
survived and then
napalm
dropped the
strike.
napalm strike on himself and survived that.
I don't know whether to
Talk
be
about
impressed
danger
or horrified.
close. Jesus. Buddy. Even though it's a stupid back that dropped fucking napalm on itself. At least he seems competent enough. He didn't get himself killed right away.
Oh, I thought we were fighting robots.
No. We're dropping on Oshuain, man. That's a bug planet. That's the one right after Hellmire.
That's right.
I miss Hellmire. Not gonna lie. Hellmire was a lot of fun. You spawning there, you little fucks. Alright, let's keep going. And this shit is why I select the sprint thing. 60 seconds till I can grab my 500 kg again, so I'm just gonna go in manually. If you could handle the tunnels so I can save grenades, I'll clear out the little ones for you.
I'm making my way around so I can get a good vantage
Making your way
point.
downtown.
If this guy,
Walking
please,
fast.
don't stand
Bugs
so
pass.
close. I don't know why this guy's standing so close.
Because he doesn't understand the splash radius on explosives. Not yet, anyway. On your left, behind. Goddamn acid spitters hit me. Make sure if you get hit by an acid spitter to dive because it clears the acid. Or at least it does faster than normal.
Look for the penis rock. They usually...
Hmm?
There's like a rock that looks like a penis, and there's usually loot on every map.
Are you talking about the samples?
Yeah. Penis rock.
I mean, they're just common samples. I'm just grabbing them for him. I need purple samples, which you don't even get on this difficulty.
Alright, which way are we going?
We were supposed to go west, but this guy decided to piss off a bug patrol instead. Completely unnecessary, but safe.
We're going west.
Guess we're waiting for his supply beacon. There should be something good with all these fucking mines here. Ow. No, don't go that way, buddy. We still gotta clear the south shit. God.
What injury?
Unless you want to be running back and forth, buddy, we need to go south. Not you, this guy. Like I might be going underground solo. It's a small nest, so I should be fine.
I'm shortly behind you.
Well, if you leave that guy by himself, he's probably gonna die.
Fuck him.
Or not have the hell bomb and have to leave anyway.
I have the hell bomb.
Yep. Besides, it's not like we don't have to fucking eliminate a bunch of Terminids underground anyway. I'm carving my way into the bug holes little by little. Get them fucking closed before they spawn another wave. 2 bug holes cleared. See? That was all. Easy peasy. And I think I see some loot over here. If not a secondary objective. Yep.
You should
This is the radar.
You should
Fuck
really
yeah,
let
the
me go
radar.
first so I can clear the mines so we don't step on them.
Those do damage over time to your suit. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I run out of ammo on my suit.
Oh,
It's not-
fair point, I guess. As long as you're not being excessive.
Yeah.
Fine, fine. I hear you.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100
I like how we're grabbing all the loot for this guy.
50 meters.
He's just ignoring our pin. Or my pin. This way. Point of interest over here. I mean, or I could just clear the mines for you with my laser.
I'm a fire.
Behind you. Don't want those acid spitters smacking you in the back repeatedly. So all the acid spitters on this map, is that the trait for fucking Oshuan? Yay, we got the number of fucking Terminids underground that we needed.
Let's go. Let's find the lung.
Okay. Sorry, I went south so that I could loop around and get that cache as we head north. Clear those caches to the west. At least this guy isn't dying over and over. Only got one grenade left, so hopefully there's some stims or grenades in here. Yeah, got you in the back, big boy. Oh, there's ammo here, but no grenades. Machine gun. That was a waste of a fucking check. Alright, yeah, we can just head north from here. Though I might need to spawn a resupply for stims soon. Been a little frivolous about walking into mines, and it's catching up to me. We're gonna want to hit that area to the northwest too, because I think that might be this secondary objective. And I'd rather not make extraction available until we've swept everything else, because people like him tend to just leave. Dropping a resupply. Fuck you, big acid boy. Burn your ass down before you could even spit. Yoink. Nice, nice. Got my resupply done. Did you already clear the POI, or should I check for loot?
Check for loot. I've been in my suit.
Metal. We got a war bond medal. A single one. Not terrible, but not great either. Also, I shamelessly just fucking abuse resupplies because they only take 2 minutes. Oh, now I find more grenades and stims. Really? Fucking. Oop, that was almost my fault. What do you think he's doing underground?
200 meters.
If
Is
I
he
were
just
him,
killing bugs?
if I were him, I would have spawned the other portable hell bomb that we have available. And just done the
I
objective.
mean, he hasn't spawned any of them because they've still been available.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's all good. And it didn't even splash me, so you're good. Hold up. You got a nest up there.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah,
Did I step on you?
yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll spawn you on top of your stuff.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, I got it from the grave at least. Ah, my eagle's rearming. Ah. Ow!
Sorry.
Bro! Ah! Well, now I have less stims than when I fucking die. Any consolation, you did not hit my ballistic shield, so it's still here.
He only dropped 2 common samples. Fuck you, Cam.
Yeah, Dropping only 2 of them shows me he hasn't really done much. Got your hell bomb secure, bro?
Yeah, is the lung here?
Huh?
Just where the lung is?
You just what?
Is this where the lung is?
Not yet. Real quick though, how's your ammo on the mech?
50 on the right side.
50 on the right, you're out on the left?
Yeah.
Here. Just take mine.
Oh, I could probably spot another one by now. We're just gonna make this one.
We'll alternate. Like I said, I don't really want 2 of the suits underground. Also, fuck that guy. He literally ignored our pins for the whole goddamn game and then rage quit. With the Eagles on our side, does this count as Blitzkrieg?
Yes.
Excellent. He's closed 2 out of 3 of the bug holes here. Why would he leave? We barely have any deaths, and he was 2/3 of the way through this nest by himself. Why the fuck would he leave? What a tryhard. Oh,
Oh, did he go offline?
he just left.
I checked
He
my
rage quit after we dropped him back in.
I checked my recent players. He's offline completely.
Jackass. And that, buddy, is why I carry a shield. I turned around to one of those things in my face, and I just whipped out the shield to take the hit and shanked it. Alright, this way. I ain't got no flashlight on this, because the laser is the flashlight. Deadly flashlight. Yeah, the tunnel on the right. That one. Yeah. Oh, shit, behind us. I'll take the ones on our 6. There's no bug hole back here, just a breach that we didn't clear. I'm gonna cut south here, because there's a cache. I'll catch up in a second. Ooh, more grenades. Exactly what I needed. You need to go east to hit the lung. I'll clear out the bugs here and loop north from my tunnel. You try to loop south from yours, and we'll meet up at the lung.
I like stepping on all the small ones.
I like not running out of ammo and being able to cycle between 2 weapons that just keep burning. See, my plan worked perfectly. Now head straight south. Yeah. Looks like we need to loop this way, Artie.
Let me turn on the light.
Fuck. Come on, you bug fucks.
I have to shoot
Yeah.
you too close to you. I'm
I
sorry.
just got launched. Why did I get launched?
Because there were like 40, you were surrounded. I had to shoot. I'm trying not to.
Oh. Dude, that's why I have a shield. It's a phalanx. What? Why did I just explode?
Because the big one exploded on you.
I had my shield up in its face. It should have hit the shield, not killed me.
Can I bring you back? Oh, wait, there's a spot here. Let me just clear some of them out. I don't want to die.
Well, there's still some bug holes down here, so I'm not sure how rapidly you'll be able to.
Not rapidly.
Well, let's see if I can aim for the hole.
Aim for the hole then.
Because if I end up spawning on the top, I'm probably gonna die.
I'll try. You did it. Careful, there's a
Oot.
thing.
Ooh, that one was nasty. Thing fucking charged at us on fire for its last breath. Crossing your line of fire, 1 sec.
I'm standing still.
Shield. Goddamn broken ass left trigger trying to get behind your firing line. Still gotta grab my samples from over there. I just wanted to help you clear it. Moving forward. Phalanx out, grabbing samples. For the record, when I have a ballistic shield and a pike, I am not surrounded. I'm drawing them in.
I'm out of
For
ammo.
the
We're
record.
going on foot from here. Oh no!
Bro, why?
It was an accident. Can I spot you here?
Reinforcements.
Aim for the hole, Ben.
You go down the hole? I was terrified the first time that I was gonna land on your mech. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm next.
I am very glad that I didn't. Okay.
Do you hear that? Oh, come back.
This way. We need to find a way around. To the other side here. Okay, good. We can loop here. This way. Sorry, I'm getting pretty good at reading these underground maps, even though they suck balls. Then we need to cut to the northernmost tunnel that we can as soon as we can.
Oh fuck! What the fuck?
Mines. I got you, Jim. This way. I'm gonna want to carve to the north here. There's no north? What? But that's where it says the goddamn objective is.
There's more north this way, isn't there?
Yeah, but that brings us back into another loop.
Is that a bug breach? I feel like I'm going the right way because look, there's enemies.
It's so goddamn dark down here.
Do we have lights? Personal lights?
Okay. I took the flashlight off of my lasers because my lasers are flashlights.
Throwing grenade.
But yeah, we're getting close. We found the bug holes, and I could see the capillaries, which means we're getting close
Wait,
to
wait,
the
come back,
lung.
come back, come back, come back, come back. I don't know where to respond to you where you'll come back. Back here, I can see daylight.
The hole was already closed.
I didn't realize it's... Ah.
Alright, I'm about to just fucking spawn a second hell bomb instead of a shield so that we at least, like, can try it and see if we hit the lung.
I think we're close. I'm gonna follow the capillaries.
It would be the strategy.
Alright, I'm over here by your stuff if you want it.
Take your pick. Just make sure you grab my samples. And like some people online, I don't get all salty about people grabbing my samples
No.
because we.
Oh yeah, because
Well, if somebody fucking gets them to extraction, we all get them.
Yeah.
There's a bug breach up here. I'm gonna take care of it so you don't get fucking swarmed from behind.
Is this the lung? I think I found the lung.
Well, I'm keeping one of these outer tunnels plugged.
How do I place down the hell bomb?
Drop down on the D-pad.
What?
Do you... However you trigger ammo crates with the ammo backpack. Whatever key you use to actually access the ammo in an ammo backpack.
Fuck. I'm gonna need cover.
A little busy. Alright, there we go. On my way. Sorry, I had to deal with a breach.
Yep.
Breaches defeated. On my way.
I died.
Was
Careful.
that to your hell bomb?
There's breaches.
Reinforcing.
Have a taste of democracy.
There's
Well,
breaches.
this time we'll go in
happening down
together.
there. Hey! 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 What the fuck are you doing?
I'll cover you.
Ready to live.
I understand the difficulty of cat.
It's not a cat.
Sending out an SOS. Requesting
Why are you dropping an SOS?
requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending out an SOS. Can I break that beacon? I don't like those things. That's how you get the Chinese.
Alright, let's go. Did you spawn the suit?
Yeah. I guess, on accident? In my defense, it was unintentional. Goddamn caustic fucking mines. Those fucking British chain tanks that would just spin these fucking chain-based flails. Just stay near the door, I got a hell bomb too. There's a tunnel behind you. Needs closing, but you're too close for me to justify tossing a grenade. Got the samples. That's the lung. Just focus on the tunnels. You can't break the lung without the hell bomb. Just focus on the tunnels. There. That's the goddamn tunnel that keeps getting me got from behind. Tunnel closed. Let me know when the tunnels are clear, and I'll get you to start moving before I drop the bomb.
There's a couple of I think they're all gone.
Drop the bomb.
Careful.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
we're
behind
clear. We just gotta clear out what's left in here, deploy the bomb, and run.
Alright. Where's the tunnel to get the fuck out of here? Okay.
You're heading towards it.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
You can go ahead. How do I drop it? Oh god, how do I drop it?
I don't know! You said it was a down.
There it is! Got it!
What was it?
Holding the key, and then it says something that you can drop, which would have been fucking nice to know. Because now I have to go back down into that tunnel for my samples and gear. I don't like these tunnels anymore.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Also, that hell bomb is a really short fuse.
I feel like you're supposed to put it down and fire it from a distance, but I don't know how to put the hell bomb down.
Well, I just figured it out in the middle after arming it. One second. I might need to go back for my samples and laser, but I can at least drop my ballistic shield. With any consolation, my shield would not have survived the hell bomb anyway, because you can break them. Shields are not invincible. They do run out eventually. Can't believe that jackass fucking left.
He's missing out.
How did that not kill it? What?
Oh, there's another one in here. Here, I'm gonna get, before you fucking do anything, let me get the fuck out of here.
Wait, where's the other hell bomb? That's the hell bomb. Oh, Jesus, Jim.
Hold on. Before you, instead of guessing, let me look it up, alright?
I'm pretty sure we just dropped the hell bomb in here and run. Getting very nervous just standing still underground.
Your backpack function button is 5 on the keyboard, and that will also put away your guard dog if you're running from backup as well. Oh shit, run!
See? Told you I had it. It was just the one time where I was like, how the fuck do I drop this? And yes, I know it's the opposite direction of spawn, but it's the closest way to get the absolute fuck out of these tunnels.
Yeah, I'm over it.
I have very much over these tunnels at the moment. Yeah, I was hoping not to suss them, but they were already on their way to us. Alright, let's just head to the south and arc around this thing. I only have one 500 kg bomb left, or I would have tossed it in that tunnel out of spite. You said that guy who left dropped 2 samples?
Commons.
Not worth it. My 6 samples, yeah. 2? No, thank you. At least not for having to go back in the tunnels anyway. Artie, come here. Come here, Artie. Wait, why is your walker walking in place? Okay, there we go. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Stand right there for me, please. Nope. God damn it. Right. It's on me to keep position on your head, but as long as you don't get too crazy with fucking stomping. Oh, please don't stomp while I'm up here. If you have to stomp, let me know. It'll fucking kill me or launch me. One of the two. That way, please. The thing just fucking drop out of the sky on your screen, too. Goddamn hateful bugs. I saw red. I thought it was one of those fucking camouflage ones for an instant. Turns out it was just a plant. But I guess now the clear coloration makes more sense if they blend into the environment like that. Oh, this is what I do for noobs when they keep dying, by the way. I wear them like a hat. Still can't believe that jackass would rather just fucking go offline and Alt F4 rather than play as a team. You just try to launch me? I'm not gonna lie, it would have been really funny right there.
You said you could stomp, but like, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, you can melee attack stomp. I love stomping bugs. They're incoming from both sides, by the way. It's just a lot harder for me to shoot behind you. Yeah, that breach is right next to the extraction terminal.
Requesting orbital. What injury?
Danger close. Oh god, danger close. I'm usually better at avoiding those lasers, but I was on the terminal. It snuck up right behind me. So scared. So scared. Here's my last mech suit. If you don't take it, I'll hop in it, but I'm gonna save my last 500 kg bomb for dropping when we extract.
Last reload.
Bull.
Out of ammo.
God, I love this laser. Just drag it across a whole fucking group of them. Watch them all pop. I wish I could see that guy's kills even after he left. Probably pitiful.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Oh god, why? Why?
Freedom never.
Why would you do that to me? Only reason I survived is because of my suit. And look at it! You perverted bastards. Look what they did to my boy.
Calling down supplies.
You know, I used that reference the other day, somebody getting sunnied, and I had to explain it, and it made me so fucking
Support weapon.
depressed. Who
Listen.
hasn't seen The Godfather?
Listen, democracy allotted a certain budget for this mission, and I intend to use all of it, or else we'll get less next time.
Oh, I agree, but that doesn't mean you have to blow it up. I was using it.
And now the bugs can't sell it to the other bug terrorists.
Wah! Goddamn bugs!
I got killed! He killed me, careful, next to you!
Ah!
I have visual on the extraction zone.
Revive me!
Perverted bastards!
Falcon 1 landing in progress.
Ah!
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah. Whoa.
Point me to the enemy.
Fuck you! I got the stun lance, you stupid bug. Cover me.
Oh fuck! 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 Get in here.
Poor guy. He spawns right in just to extract.
Well, to be fair, he's gonna get a bunch of shit.
Not really. We're on medium. We were trying to help the other guy. We didn't even get to go pick up the sample because we never found it. I pick up more requisition points on random points of interest in Helldive than fucking you earn for completing the mission on medium.
This wasn't even worth it.
Like I said, we dropped in to help a guy, Jim. We didn't drop in for points.
Yeah, that's why I don't do this shit. Fuck that guy.
That's why I was like, I can't believe he just rage quit. Like, motherfucker, all you had to do was not rage and we were to carried your ass.
I like how he shows up all clean. Like, look what I did, guys.
I like how I am covered in green blood because I get into melee with them.
And I'm covered in my own blood because I got
Yes,
squished.
yes, you are. I think I'm covered in your blood too.
A little
I
bit.
was standing next to you when you started screaming.
A little bit. Alright, I need a few minutes to just think of trying.
I am going to dip out for a little bit here
Oh, even better.
to
Alright.
get either food or something, but I'll be back on later tonight.
Alright, for sure. I'm down to do this or other.
I'm either more Helldive or Dune, but if we come back on Helldive, I want to at least go to like a harder difficulty.
Bet.
Oh,
Alright,
that was dumb.
let me go tend to this baby before he eats himself. Alright, bye.
No worries. Later. So, if you can hear me, I was just popping in to let you know I'm gonna be another little while. God, little bastards. Not you.
Hello? Looking for the molestation hotline? I was wondering if this is it. Hello?